Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Sorry for the slight delay in getting started there. We're having a few technical difficulties, but I am here with Enchiladas and Twin, and we are doing some more Factorio tonight.
Hi. Technical difficulties is my middle name.
Yeah.
Well, that and someone triggering Catbot over and over again, you know.
Well, that was amusing and distracting. Okay, so we have behemoth bugs. We have a train system that apparently is broken at just about every single one of our stops.
It's not my fault.
We have a serious power shortage.
Also not my fault.
We have a waning steel production that I have to resolve at some point. We have, I think the copper throughput has been fixed, question mark? Nope, there is no copper on the line. What the crap?
Well, because we got no copper drop-off now.
Yeah, because they're dropping off the crush nowadays.
Right.
You gotta replace those all with...
That was going to be the next thing I was going to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'll go do that. Do we have furnaces? Do I have furnaces?
Yeah.
I have furnaces, yes. So, let's go fix that problem, because we no longer have copper.
Depends if you want to make the big furnaces.
Oh. I mean, no, because that's effort.
Oh.
I mean, otherwise, yeah, we got like 2 trains almost full of crushed copper waiting. So.
Well, I had been waiting for us to get through the ore. I didn't realize that we were actually done with that now.
Yeah.
So X delete.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain.
Yup.
That's gonna pick up so much of the crushed stuff. Why didn't
fine.
you do it differently?
Nope. We'll just grab the crushed stuff and put it back in one of the boxes. It's fine.
Good grief.
It's fine. It's fine.
Triggering me here.
It's fine. It'll continue being fine.
You could have just like connected the belts up in the middle and it would have just fed through the belts.
Nope.
In the meantime.
Nope. Deleted. Alright, while I wait for that, let's do... That's fine, that's fine. This is not fine.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to work on while I'm waiting for these controllers. That's a good 100 plus away yet. Double check. So, sticky notes somewhere.
Sticky notes?
Sticky note on my screen so I can actually keep track of this. Alright, so give me the numbers again, Enchiladas.
What?
What?
The numbers for your setup thing so I can keep track of them.
You didn't keep track of them?
No.
Oh.
I focused
You're
on...
supposed to have a pen and a paper handy.
I'm pretty sure I said last time I didn't have pen and paper ready, so this time I at least thought, well, I can't use a post-it note on my computer, so that
You
works.
did explicitly state that you should have pen and paper ready.
Alright, are we going for the big one or the medium one?
How soon would you like for it to be up?
Yes.
I think for right now we're probably going for the smaller of the two.
Okay. 10 reactors.
Okay.
248 of the turbines. 144 heat exchangers. And 170 steel tanks.
Steel tanks?
Well, the storage tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
For the big and annoying things, yes.
Okay.
Unless you want to add the 312 heat pipes too. But,
Well, assuming you haven't started on any of the stuff, then I may as well have the full list, and then if I can work on some of the smaller stuff while I'm waiting on the pieces for the 10 reactors, then I can do that, so...
true. You got a point there.
That's a problem. Okay, so the number just changed. So that instead of needing 640 optical controllers because of the 248 turbines, we're going to need 688 optical controllers.
Ah.
So
See.
that's going to be even longer.
What's the slowdown for those?
Making them basically. Right now we are not getting enough red circuits. We're not getting enough red circuits because we're not getting enough green circuits. We're not getting enough green circuits. We're not getting any green circuits because we're not getting no copper.
Working on it. It's actually already going through.
I don't know. That's fine. I was just, that's why we're not getting anything right now. But
Yeah.
when I looked earlier tonight, we were still getting some. So, but that's
Got it.
I still believe that is the slowest part of it. Whether it was the copper or the yeah, no, it would be the copper. 'Cause I think everything else on here is actually pretty solid right now.
Okay. I'm going to cause a problem briefly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Train stop is in the way, you say. Well, fuck that.
Where was the nuclear setup going again?
Huh?
Where was it going?
I don't know if we decided south of everything or in the area you're standing now. Probably south of everything, right? Between the steel and the... maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh, so like down here before the wall?
You're right.
Okay. Alright, so I will probably put my chests then somewhere near this uranium, so that way no matter which one gets decided on, we can easily reach them.
Alright.
Let's go with that. Upgrade. That'll do.
I just have a feeling the ones on the end aren't going to get any materials.
It's fine.
Okay.
Remember, over-engineering. It's my bag. It doesn't matter if the ones on the end don't ever get used. They're there in case they're needed. They're there to support us emotionally.
I see. Yes, yes, of course.
Yeah. See, now you understand. There. Corrected.
Great. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of copper on them belts. So, out of curiosity,
Uh-huh.
How is it that we have uh, three, three and change full red belts coming out of the furnacing, and it is being split, resplit, merged, etc., to what looks like only partial two belts coming out of the other end? Because we literally have three now lots of belts. Now it's to the point where this has saturated.
Yeah, just had to wait for things to catch up.
But there were three full copper belts feeding into this mergy splitty nonsense. And only two partial belts were coming out the back end. It wasn't until we had 5 full belts coming out of this thing that these 2 belts got saturated. So how janky and messed up is this splitty thing if it can't even do 3 to 2 without causing inconsistencies in the belt?
Wait, what?
Well,
Okay.
if you
So these top 3 belts, the top 3 copper belts were completely fully saturated, while the bottom 2 belts, or bottom 3 belts, were still working on getting saturated.
So then stay in the middle of the bottom 3.
Yeah.
Okay, now step down 2 spaces.
Uh-huh.
That's why. Because a section of that third top belt would go into this loop and go through. And that's
So what
needed
you're
to
saying
make it balance
is
properly.
the top 2 belts here were not resulting in 2 belts full down here because that split on the third belt?
Yes,
those
because
top 2
that's-
belts are being fed into the same splitter, which is outputting 1 belt, so it's only
Correct.
half the throughput.
And it splits again, so
Yeah.
effectively those top 2 belts end up becoming half a belt. Or
So
2
it's
half
janky and broken.
No, it's meant to split 6 belts, not 3 belts. We needed 3 to 2. There's a different splitter for that.
Yeah. Putting 3...
Janky and broken. Either way, we have copper now. And as far as I can tell, everything that needs copper is nearly fully saturated. No, we got this split down here that gets real bad. That's fine, it's needed there anyway. Ah, okay. See, I was confused about this whole train setup here and why it was stopping. And I realized that you don't get the full picture just by putting your mouse over the rail signals. You have to have a rail signal in hand to see the rest of it.
Yes. Yeah, it's one of the things I kind of wish they did slightly differently.
Because
I mean, a temporary fix for that one might be to put like a signal like on the right side of, you know, like maybe halfway down that track, like essentially anywhere behind the back of that train, pretty much. But
right.
that will then break up that block that's behind it.
That will at least let it park.
Exactly.
And
I'll
get
let you get
out.
at least one more in.
Yeah, it at least needs to pass through.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But, you know, if ever we get two in there, then it's going to get stuck at that point. So, you know, until, you know, like I say, as a temporary fix, it will, you know, at least get things moving potentially.
Well, so this one's going to stop here. If this one's also stopped, yeah. So this break here allows up to 3 trains to park because this is going to go here.
Well, no, because the next one that comes through is going to go in one of those first 3. So basically, where that red line stops.
Ah, okay.
It points to the first 3. So then, as soon as one's in there, that's then going to block up the next 3. So effectively, it only allows 2 to park, 1 in each of the 3 sections because of where those two blocks end in those 3 sections, essentially.
Got it. So if I put one at each intersection, it would kind of waylay that.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you can get one right at the back of that train, if you could do that at the end of each line, then that would actually work, and that would, you know, technically you need to fix it, but.
Right.
I have designed a new stacker.
Okay.
We're just temporarily taking care of the situation at one of the spots.
I have designed.
Is it a drop-in-place stacker that we don't have to remove the train and cause problems?
No.
Okay.
We'll have, well... Here, let's see. If I do... It might mess up our stops a little bit, or at least the entrances to the stops. There.
There. Great. Now we have to redo this whole thing.
Yes.
Awesome. Love it. I mean, we can't correct this because there's no way we're going to get that sort of angle.
After all the time we spent up there.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna leave you to that. I'm just gonna walk away now.
Oh, that's not the one that you did spend all the time. Oh no, because the one I spent. Never mind.
Right, that one's still in place and working.
Yeah.
At least I'm assuming. I haven't actually looked. It looks like it should work, assuming that. Yeah. Okay, so we got tin flowing through fine. We got sand flowing through fine. Gravel's happening again. Somewhere. Gravel's happening again. This away, yes. Right, the invisible line. Because it's just a bunch of undergrounds and nothing else. And let's check the copper line. Ooh, it gets real slim down there. Ugh. That feeds into those, which feed to this away, which feeds to yellow science. Okay. I see. Everything is running perfectly, Sparkle. Wink, wink, send help.
Oh, that's
Alright, so yellow science is currently stopped.
That's because something.
that's because blue controllers that I need for the
Right, right.
thing.
No, it's also because we're not getting enough copper down all the way that far because we need 5 lines of copper in our bus instead of the 2 we have.
Well,
Right.
no, but I mean that would be blue circuits making it to the yellow science if I wasn't pulling them all off to make logic
Yeah.
controllers.
Literally all of the blue circuits are being pulled off to make the controllers. Which is fine.
Yes, it would be slow
That's
yellow
the current
production, but it would be
stoppage.
yellow production.
Right. There would be yellow production, but you're right. There's not nearly enough copper making it down to the bottom end
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely need more to that too. But what we can do about changing the bus this late to design sort of thing.
Let's see. I might be able to squeeze a couple lines down there, down the middle. It's gonna be real messy. But I might be able to squeeze like a copper line on either side. I can't fit through there because of that mess, but I'm also disappointed by our lack of a radar in the top half of our map. We have a train that is constantly screaming for help. Do we have radar in the box? I should just request radar in the box. Radar. Box. Radar. 2. We have none. Awesome. How do I make a radar? Two. Howdy, MX. Welcome. Let's see. Blade stream went black for me. Refresh. Because mixer.
Indeed.
Right. There we go. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. Alright. That's going to take a little bit of effort. My stream looks incredibly fuzzy on Twitch. Refresh.
Oh, I fixed it.
You fixed it.
Yeah.
I disbelieve.
Oh, okay.
Ah, oh. Ugh. I mean, technically correct.
Best kind of correct.
Sure.
Hey, it works, okay?
just a series of hairpins, no worries.
That's awesome. I love it.
I mean, if you don't like it, you can get over here and revamp it yourself.
No, that's all right. That's all right.
I just had to go and do every other stop now.
Yep. At least some of them look a little bit easier than others. Okay, I have way too many of these in my pocket. But fuck it, I'll keep them. Alright.
Oh my gosh. Have you seen what's required for a steam turbine?
No, actually, I haven't looked. Let's take a peek.
Turbines?
So, suffice to say, I don't think we're gonna have a problem using our chrome anymore.
Ah!
Nice.
I see. 16
That'll be
reinforced
good.
chrome steel plates and 32 chromed steel gear wheels. There we go. That's a mouthful.
And the pistons.
Oh, and 16 chrome pistons. Okay, nice. At least it only requires a single optical controller and a single junction box.
Yeah, and I think we actually have most of that already now that I'm looking at it.
Junction boxes are already in the network. Optical controllers, not so much. Large
Are
steel chassis
junction
in the
boxes
network.
being auto-crafted, though?
They are.
I mean, they are, but do we have a request? Oh, okay,
Yes.
there's a requester chest there.
There is.
Yes, no, I got all
Groovy.
that figured out a while ago. So I think the only one of those that I'm not actively making is the piston.
Yep.
Also, there's no lead, or rather, there's no solder on the network, so
Yeah.
the junction boxes aren't being made.
Oh, well, there was solder on the network until somebody took apart the tin processing.
No comment.
I regret nothing. Okay.
I'm just saying, at the time when I set it up, it was working just fine.
I have no regrets. Alright.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else that we need to take care of urgently before I go deal with the steel?
Not that I can think of, and right now the steel is affecting the stuff that I'm needing for the power, so that kind of feeds into the power issue now too, so...
Sweet. Time to go cause more power problems so we can fix our power problems.
Very much.
That is essentially
I mean-
how I roll around here.
We should have a whole bunch of solar panels. I have
We
212 in my pocket right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and,
How
and
handy
they
is
were on
that?
Autocraft too, so...
Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I need...
Yeah, the solar arrays, there are 500 ready crafted.
Yeah. So we have 700 that we can put down.
Alright. What are our current tiers of of ore processing? Is it just crush, then wash, then double wash? Or
No
are there...
double wash, just one wash.
Well, when I say double
One
wash,
wash,
I mean
double crush.
2 tiers of wash. So there's a double crush.
Yes.
So I could crush a second time and get more steel out of this.
You have to wash it first.
There we go. Okay, so that's... So crush,
Yeah,
wash,
so you
crush.
you crush into the crushed iron, and then you wash it to get the crystals, and then you crush the crystals into powder.
Yep.
Ah.
Was there like a second washing? Was that, or does that do something else?
No, there's just a better washing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So-
tier
Or rather,
2 washing.
I guess it's not actually better, it's different.
Yeah. And that's like a more balanced output if you're making
Right.
something.
Iron,
Yeah,
titanium,
yeah.
chromium, 40-20, or 40-40-20 versus...
Yeah, so if your goal is to get as much iron out, then you just want to do the stage 1, or that first level of washing.
Right. If I wash, though, that means I have to deal with titanium and chromium.
Yes.
When my goal is to not do those things. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with the first tier crushing. It's a whole lot easier than trying to deal with the crushing, washing,
It is a lot easier.
re-crushing, etc.
I mean, you can still crush it twice with only doing the stage 1 washing.
Yeah, but if I do the stage 1 washing, then I have to deal with the output of titanium and chromium, which will likely back up.
Incinerators.
I mean, I guess I could incinerate.
Depends how much pollution you want to generate.
All of it.
Then yes.
Well, okay, so I have to crush, and then I have to wash, which requires intake of water, to output iron, titanium, chromium, and dirty water, which I then have to deal with by incinerating, and then rinsing the water, and then incinerating those outputs as well.
Wait, what?
I'd have to deal with the dirty water somehow, and we don't have a liquid cleaner or a liquid remover.
You use the water purification plants.
Right.
And use that water to feed back into your ore washing.
How much extra output is it if I were to double crush?
It goes from 8 crystals to 12. 8 crystals to 12 ingots versus 6 powder to 12 ingots. So it's a 25% improvement?
Let's see. 10 crushed iron to 12 ingots. 8 crystals to 12 ingots. And 6 powder to 12 ingots. So the double crushing method is ultimately double the output of just smelting ores.
Right.
With a god-awful extra number of steps in between.
It's a puzzle.
Is it worth doing that? If I'm just going to end up destroying all of the outputs? Other than...
You know what I might do? I might just shift all this shit up. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Oh,
Shift
frig,
the
there's
shit?
so much gold in here.
Yeah, there
Nuts.
is.
Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work right.
There was a thought.
I'll teach you to have those.
kind of leaning towards fuck it. How fast does the water get cleaned out? Like, is it fast enough where an entire steel processing thing could be handled with a couple of them? Or does it require a lot of them?
You'll want 2 washing plants per, or 2 purification plants per 4 washers.
Per 4 washers. Oh, that's quite a bit of extra effort, actually. Right, I meant to go solve a problem. Hang on.
Are you just doing the stage 1 or the tier 1 washing?
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to figure out the sulfur nonsense over there. Here. Have one of these.
In that case, you could... do I have those available?
Problem?
Uh-oh.
The amount of petroleum coke making it to our steam boilers is slim to none.
Oh.
How?
I don't
That's
know.
going to be a problem.
Oh, it's a petroleum gas issue.
Because we're just straight up not
I mean,
getting
I am
enough of it.
siphoning off some of the petroleum for the sulfur, but as you can see, only 2 plants are running for that, so that's
Right.
not much.
Oil is full. Howdy, Zaron. Wonder if that's part of the problem. Hang on. I think that's actually part of the problem. I think your sulfur is part of the problem.
What?
It uses twice the amount of petroleum gas. It uses 80 per operation instead of 40 for each of these. And it's doing it twice as quickly as any of these chemical plants over here producing petroleum coke. So you're literally burning 4 times as much petroleum coke per chemical plant.
Oh.
Yeah. So you basically
Well,
are just sapping it dry.
I can pipe up a different petroleum line then from our other spot.
Okay. As long as you don't run our trains dry.
So I don't run what?
as long as you don't run our trains dry. Because that's the only other place we're producing
right.
petroleum.
Curious.
I mean, it would take a long time for us to find out that that's a problem, but I'm attempting to prevent that from being an issue.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's ultimately the issue is we're
Okay.
currently doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10-ish of the chemical plants are not producing petroleum. And you've got 2 sulfur plants producing at full speed. And that's 8 worth right there, basically. So we may still be running a little bit under somehow, but I think that's ultimately where it is. That's kind of neat, Zaron. I find that a little bit strange, considering there are plenty of other things that that game needs desperately. But, you know, whatever. Well, this is an interesting problem. Another interesting problem. Hang on. Okay. What is this washing for? Is this washing for iron?
Yes.
Yes. So iron washing is backed up because of the inconsistencies of gravels versus sand.
Yeah.
And it ends up going all the way to here where we have a full sand line and it just stops. Sand backed up past the splitters and gravel's no longer going through.
Yay.
So now that we've solved the sand problem, we have created a different problem. Zyron, that game desperately needs stability. Primarily in the multiplayer aspect. And they have been really strongly avoiding fixing any of their stability problems in favor of creating paid DLC. And adding superfluous features like weather to a game about flying in space. Their development methods completely confound me, honestly.
Which game?
Space engineers.
Hmm.
God forbid they fix multiplayer stability when weather. That's important. I like how there's a single piece of landfill production up here. Alright, you said 2 water purification per 4 washers. We wouldn't happen to have water purifiers on the network anywhere, would we?
Lol. No, those aren't needed very much. I've just been handcrafting them.
Okay. Andir, not Bob's. We're doing Industrial Revolution.
I hope nobody needs construction bots anytime soon.
Nah.
I'm taking them all.
I see that. I see. Where are you taking them all to? Oh.
I need to move these train stations up a little.
Oh,
You can see where this is going.
I do see where this is going. I see where all of those were going. Blade, did you get a chance to see that?
No, I have been working on his other stuff. What?
Oh.
It'll happen again.
Sure it will.
Not quite as
Yeah.
impressive as the initial wave.
Yeah, that first wave was something else.
Especially now that a couple
Having done
dozen of them are
pulse-
sitting there waiting for power.
Oh, well, I can fix that.
Okay. Um.
There, roboports for everyone.
Hooray! Is it a 1-to-1 crusher washer crusher through the line?
Pardon?
Like for the crush wash crush process? Is it just a 1-to-1 machinery needed for that? Like
I do.
one crush, one wash, one crush again, because it's just a one output for each of the subproducts?
I don't believe so, but the recipe.
Yeah,
that
the way how I've got it, if you look at the iron, at least after it gets crushed, the first time it goes into 2 washing into one other crushed into 2 furnaces.
Yeah. But that's not throughput.
It's something.
It is something. But is it overkill?
No.
Okay. So
You're gonna be, not that you can't do it because I believe in you, but you're going to be a little hard pressed to do an overkill just because of the throughput of pipes.
Pipes. Pipes are a bitch, especially since they don't actually list what their throughput numbers are.
It's 1200 per second. Pretty sure. 1200 or 12,000. It's on the wiki.
Okay. So, I gotta stop pushing that button. I doesn't work for me. Okay, so there's that. There's that. So yeah, 1 iron crushes into 1 crushed iron. 1 crushed iron washes into 1 refined iron. And 1 refined iron crushes back down into 1 iron powder. Times may be different. Nope, it's 1.6 crafting time for each step.
For pretty much, yeah.
So if I were to do, say, 10 crushers, I would then need 10 washers and then an additional 10 crushers to keep the throughput solid. and
True.
then some stupid high number of furnaces to keep that throughput going. Okay. Nuclear bug extermination is on hold while we fix all of our other problems.
Yeah. We just got some band-aids to put up.
Yep. Our existing bug defenses are okay. They are holding. Okay.
I mean, we can certainly put more artillery along the wall.
Yeah, good.
That bottom corner where the photon cannon is, there's an active artillery there that's like got this giant circle around it that nothing is getting in past that, basically.
Yep, we could certainly fill that up. We could put more of those out there. Probably could do with one of those at kind of like the middle of each of the other walls, except for the east wall, which might need a few. But there isn't all that much encroachment, really. I mean, they're going up to the far east wall, but they're not doing anything from there. They're just sitting there.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I did...
Can you spare 8 optical processors?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Convenient.
Wait, optical processors?
The tier 1 blue ones.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to grab them off the line, though.
Okay.
I thought you meant the controllers, because at this point I think I actually have enough, so I might actually be able to pull down this whole setup. I've already pulled off the 640 that I need to make the computers needed for the reactors, so then it's just the extra 248 turbines, which I have 304. So yes, it is technically done. So
Nice.
Advanced controller? Yeah, advanced controller. Okay. 10. Okay. That's not
alright,
bad.
and yellow side started up again.
How am I doing with getting stuff delivered? Done? Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. I think all the bots are currently in use. That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out if I can do this washing throughput process, but can't look at that yet.
Is steel like stopped temporarily, or is it just like slow coming in?
It's mostly just slow coming in.
Okay.
It's a production problem, yeah.
Yeah, it's slow coming off the belts, and the trains are sitting there until they're full. So maybe we turn that to time.
I can set it to a timer, yeah.
Yeah. Where's the other steel train? Didn't we have two going?
Yeah.
Oh. Your other steel train is waiting behind your, Yeah. That problem again. Hang on.
Everything's a work in progress.
Bots? I don't need to be a deposit point for gold ingots. No, stop it.
What is being constructed right now?
It's not what's
Everything.
being constructed, it's what's being deconstructed.
Okay, I just look in the network and it says 0 of 1,200 construction bots available. I'm like, what
I'm
is
borrowing
using
them
1,200?
all. I did say I hope no one needs any bots anytime soon.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't need any. I just noticed it as I was looking. I was actually looking to make sure I'm doing okay on logistic, and I noticed the construction. I'm like, wait, what?
So I stopped by, or I walked by briefly, your gold ingot thing, and I ended up with 1,000 in my freaking pocket.
Well, thank goodness we have all those trash slots, huh?
Yeah, I can't use them because the entire bot network is currently in use.
No, those go
No,
up
those
to
use
logistics bots.
Well, the logistics bots are currently doing something else because I've been waiting for the last 10 minutes to get my delivery of stuff I requested. And it's
They on the
only
way?
a couple dozen items.
What does it say when you hover over it?
It says on the way.
Okay, well then you're either like just at the longest reach that they've got to get to, or
It's been on the way
keep
for like
moving.
10 minutes, so something else is occupying our bots.
no, there's like 1,200 of them available right now.
Then what?
That means they're on their way. If it says it on the way, then it means they're on the way.
They've been on the way for a very long time.
Yeah, I had to wait quite a while for one red circuit before.
Well, the red circuits are the ones I got first. I have been seeing a very slow trickle of the other things, like getting one or two at a time. So I don't know what's up with it, but I'm not getting stuff. And now we have bots sitting everywhere with gold ingots in their hands because they have nowhere else to drop it.
I fixed it.
Uh-huh. Did you, though?
Kind of?
Oh, dear. I'm gonna grab that. Grab that. Something is triggering extra construction robots to just appear in the logistics depot as I emptied out stuff. Do we have an overage?
What?
Every time I empty out a free space in our logistics depot, it's just being immediately filled with 50 bots. Like
Well,
50 construction
that's just a
robots.
duplication glitch you've discovered. Congrats.
Hooray!
Do we really have that many extra bots on hand?
Apparently. Or they've decided they don't want to go back home, so they're just diving into the box. which is possible, I guess.
That's weird.
Oh, that time it was only 5. I think I took the overage, whatever was waiting. Get that. I'll take that. I'll take that and that. Hell, I'll take even those guys.
Anybody need any bots?
No, no, I have plenty. Anybody need any gold? What the devil is that? It's the Doom Train.
I don't know why they're going all the way up to that one when there's one much closer.
I don't know. So, we have about 2/3 of an entire logistics depot full of gold over here.
Yeah, they're going to move. So what they're doing, they're unloading the gold over here. For some reason, dropping it off over at that one, and then they'll move it back into the ones I have set up for the gold. I don't know why they're just passing these over.
Curious. Definitely fascinating.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
What the hell was I doing again? I got distracted with gold.
Steel.
Steel, right. You know, what's even more obnoxious is that they're dumping it in this one instead of the one that I have dedicated to gold.
I have 2 dedicated to gold right next to the ones they're emptying from. So that's what I'm saying. I have no idea why they're bypassing these and going to that one first.
Well, these 2 are marked for deletion. Where are the other 2 that are dedicated for gold?
I'm standing right by them.
Ah, okay. Well...
Yeah, and they're just flying right past. Don't know.
I don't know. Is there a negative filter that could just say, hey, don't drop off gold over here?
I wish.
Oh, hey.
5K processing units.
Nice.
Nice.
There is no negative filter. Awesome. Okay, got it. Meanwhile... every once in a while, one of the bots is smart enough to dump it over here at the one that's actually dedicated to gold.
None of my bots have been smart enough yet.
It looks like about 3/4 of the bots are going to the middle one, and there's a separate line of about 1/4 of the bots that are making it to the one that I've got dedicated up here. Don't know why.
That's annoying.
But whatever. This is fine. I have nothing better to do at the moment anyway, while I wait for all my materials to be delivered. Hey, one of the things I'm waiting on is gold plates. I could make those. I've got enough gold over here.
Yeah, I guess you can make some plates. That would work.
Alright, what am I waiting on? I'm waiting on steel pistons. Eventually. Huh. Only 70,000 gold ingots over here.
Only.
Only, yeah. And you've got another 65,000 over there. Great.
I do.
And a whopping 200 in the box dedicated to it.
Yep, I put those there myself.
Clearly they are not taking priority.
Nope.
The research for more robot capacity, I understand.
get this done quicker.
Okay. I would like more pistons, please. Please. Where are the pistons coming from, by the way? Are they coming from the other ass end of the base?
If they're steel, yes.
Yep. Yeah, they are. Oh, I filled up one over here. Whoops. Here, start another one.
Another what?
I've been trying to keep our main excess overflow box empty by routing the gold elsewhere. But I filled up one of the logistics depots, so...
Well, I mean, that should have just forced them to use my,
Yeah, they... No.
Oh. God damn it, robots.
Well, for whatever reason, they're considering our normal drop-off location for all of our miscellaneous stuff as their primary location.
I know.
So no
And
matter
I don't know how
what-
to reset that.
Yeah, there doesn't appear to be any sort of visible property for that. So it just is. And my guess it's related to like their base ID number that's acquired when they first plop down or whatever. And since it's basically the first one we've ever put down, it's probably ID 0 or whatever.
Yeah, that could be. But you'd think with the chests that are specifically marked for gold,
And closer.
they would kind of prioritize that.
Yeah. But no, we have learned many times over that the prioritization of drones is garbage at best.
It leaves much to be desired, that is true.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh, now they're using this one.
Yay!
Look
Okay,
at how
awesome.
much more efficient this is, guys.
Where are they actually using it? Are they? Oh, they are. Weird.
See, this is what I had intended from the start.
Weird.
And I do have a clever scheme to get all this gold out of all of these storages and back into the belt, or into the bus line.
Does it involve a lot more drones?
Just the drones we've currently got, but it will require me occupying their time again.
I see. I see. Okay, how about water filtration? Pump. Gold plate. There's some more pumps. Pumps. Okay, so if I do that.
That's a sound I haven't heard for a while.
Uh-huh. We're actually getting low on researchers that we can do.
That's good. Ish.
Good-ish, sure.
Good-esque. Reminiscent of good things.
Sure. Pipe, motor, piston circuits.
Are we making reinforced titanium plates anymore?
In the science area, yeah.
Perfect. That'll do for me.
Nope, those did not make it into my collection of stuff. Okay. I thought I did. No, I did.
Wait, they are somewhere over there?
Yeah, why aren't they...
Because I would gladly take them from there over here if I can.
Oh, no, they're not. Okay.
Okay.
It looks like someone had plopped down an assembler to make them by hand after feeding stuff through. There's almost the ability to make them over there, if you just quick automate that, but otherwise, no. Like, we've got the rivets and the plates over there, and an assembler ready to take them in, just not any real room to automate that.
I'll see if I can do it then. I mean, right now the one that's at part of the science is kind of at a standstill, so
Right.
I'm not against using the science one, but if we've got somewhere outside of science, I'd rather use that if we can. So.
Yeah, I mean, this is my half-assed titanium assembly setup, so make what
where
you
is
can
it?
with that.
Where I am, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Oh, Demos, we're still squashing bugs in our system, not actual bugs.
Sadly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that puts me at 40. Missing more gold plates, that's fine. Oh yeah, we just have issues. Sort of. So we found issues with our train waiting stations. So those all ended up needing to be replaced. We're still in progress on that. We have a dwindling steel supply, which is causing us some issues. We had to fix the copper supply that was not working properly, or not working well enough. That's been fixed-ish. We had a little bit of a storage issue come up as we had to move the gold. We now have something like 200,000 gold laying in our network somewhere. What are our other problems? I know we had others.
We don't want to talk about the others.
Okay. And while we've been solving those problems, I've been attempting to figure out how to solve the steel problem. Working on it. That one's taking a while. What am I missing? I have that. I have that. I have that. Reinforced steel plates, I don't have much of. I need more of them. Okay. I can do that.
I'm using the bots again.
And gotta just finish using them and I'm walking away.
I'm using the logistics bots this time.
Oh, okay. That's a start, I think. Okay. So I have offshore pumps. Great. I need pipes. Oh. If I need pipes, I'm not going to be able to get them through the logistics network. Arrgh. Fuck it. Why not? And we've been waiting on that one forever.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm like trying to figure out how to get this thing to do what I want it to do, and just realizing that where the chest wasn't needed at all. Like,
Whoops.
well, I think you just put it there as kind of like an overflow of extra titanium beams, and so I'm like trying to figure out how to keep it where it is and work around it so that I can get beams out of it. And it's like, well, the chest doesn't even need to be there. It's just-
Noises. They poked the wall. I see. That no, that's smaller. Okay. I think it's time I just go over there and deal with it. Ooh, that's a lot of gold moving. It's a lot of gold moving, but it's a whole lot of bots just sitting around doing nothing.
They're waiting to charge.
Wow. Just wow.
I'll just add more charge ports.
Sure.
But see, do you see my brilliant plan?
I do see it. Okay, so how do? Turns out I haven't stolen enough blueprints yet. Need more. How about this one? Close. Close enough, I think. So this one is longer. But otherwise about the same. It'll be really delightful to have light over here.
somebody use the speed modules that were in the system?
Almost certainly.
Okay.
I see. And by I see, I mean I have no fucking clue what's going on anymore.
Okay.
So I need undergrounds, I need yellow inserters, red inserters, a greater quantity of washers, because I mathed wrong.
Okay, so I've fixed another of the train stackers.
Good, good.
Yes, yes. Agreed.
So my plan has gone from 40 washing plants to 120 washing plants. So I need to make a couple more. Ah, shit, train.
Close to getting more steel.
I mean, I'm not exactly going fast on this process. How is the current steel processing? It is not, and that is because the other steel pickup train did not get a 30-second time pass condition, so
Oh.
that's fine, I did it.
Oh, you said it? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
So now at least steel will come at a pace. There will be a pace involved. It won't be a lot, but it will be more consistent than before. We have steel, by the way. The belt is saturated from the train station, so I don't know where you're not getting steel, but there is plenty.
It's
So
just being consumed rather
Yeah.
rapidly.
Right.
So like those belts will empty in no time.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, there's 1,000 in each of the gold chests at that station, so...
No, I know. It's because the first train just left there as well.
See.
But it's fine. I mean, the 30 seconds thing is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the thing that I was waiting on is still not seeming to get.
So what are you waiting on?
I was waiting on steel rods, and it looks like they are all getting soaked up to make more rivets. So therefore, my setup is not getting any anymore. Whereas
You
initially I
need
said
steel.
it
Wait,
was
you need
overfloated.
steel rods?
Yes.
There are 32,000 of them here.
Yeah, the network is saturated with steel rods. They're just not going through the belts.
Yes.
What do you need them on the belts for? Where I see you're looking at the steel rivets, but where do you actually need them?
So to the right of the steel rivets, I have a little setup that's making the heat things.
Oh, yeah, you need to move that. You're literally never going to get steel rods coming out of that. You need to.
Well,
you
it
either
was
need
full
to do,
when I set it up. That's why I figured, oh, this is a to do it.
No, you're gonna need either a requester chest to get your steel rods,
Or
you're gonna
hand
need to
feed it.
move that to the end of the line where there are steel rods from the overflow.
Yeah.
Because past the steel rod suck up point, there's an overflow of excess. Where are the rivets being used? Rivets are
Probably for
occasionally being
the
used
chassis?
for the chassis.
Yeah, the large steel chassis.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's the primary usage for them, and then the rest are going to
Because that goes to science.
over here to the reinforced steel plates, and then the rest are going into the overflow. But the overflow is now emptied, or filled.
No, I just stopped it from getting any more in the overflow. I figured we had enough there.
Oh, okay. Suspicious. Are you aware there's also a giant line of steel rivets being fed back north again? That is full.
Steel rivets?
Yes.
Yeah, I need steel rods.
Right.
Okay. Some are starting to get through now.
Okay. Okay.
Not crazy fast, but they're starting to get through.
Alright, I'm going to redouble efforts to get steel going. I need to not get stopped by random things in my way. Okay, so I need to go back to requesting all of the various parts for ore washing plants.
Well, you'll be able to. I'm finally done with the logistics robots.
Oh, good, good. Oops, wrong one.
I love it when we start getting towards the end of science and it's just like there's just 4 rows left of science things to research.
Oh, yeah. And we're missing red and green. Oh, nope, nope. Sorry, those are the underground ones that I can't see. We're missing purple. And there's a little bit flowing through, but not much. Oh, you're talking about the actual, like, science remaining to research. That's
Yes.
what I was misinterpreting. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at what to research next. I'm like, well, there isn't much. And half of it is blocked behind white science.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because that will give us resource breathing room to expand outwards a bit.
Indeed. Oh, hey, now that the bot network isn't being choked to death, I'm able to get resources quickly.
You're welcome.
Well, and that really truly makes me wonder, because you were using the construction bots when I was having problems getting things through the logistics network.
Yes.
And now that those construction bots are no longer being used heavily, I can get my logistics materials quickly. So I'm wondering if there's, like, the bot control throughput problem or something.
I don't think it might be a throughput as much as a recharge, because these are recharge pretty slow, and if they're busy recharging construction bots, logistic bots have to stop on the way, and they would have to recharge.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The only thing I can think of that would potentially be an issue like that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I just know that I was not getting things, like, at all. And it was you were only using the construction bots at the time. Like, I know the logistics bots were free because Blade was looking it up, so I just wasn't getting things. But now I'm getting all of the things, and it's delightful.
That does sound delightful.
Okay, I have 63 crafted, 20 pending, 20 more. That puts 103. 2 more stacks. Okay, can do. I realize I need to craft other things as well. That's unfortunate.
We are out of chromic acid.
Wow.
Wow.
I didn't think that
Who
day
would
would
have
ever come.
guessed?
And it looks like we are not getting sulfuric acid to the chromic acid plant anymore, so it's not making anymore either.
I mean, that may have been my bad for not mentioning that I saw that that was running low earlier. Not necessarily that I caused the problem, but I did see it and I didn't say something. You'd think that would have been...
if you see something, say something.
That's been drilled in very heavily at work, yes. Quality begins with me.
Is it actually being made?
The chromic acid?
The sulfuric
the
acid.
sulfuric
There we
acid.
go.
Yeah, it's a petroleum issue right now because it's picking up the slack on those anode grade cokes from earlier.
Gotcha.
Well, on the one good news, we now just broke the 1,000 mark of the enriched uranium.
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah.
So how them
I've
nukes
got a
come
marvelous little enrichment system going here.
I see this. I see this. Ah, neato. And that's the stuff that makes me my nukes.
Sure does.
What am I waiting for again? Oh, hey, I'm waiting for these things again. Right.
Although we can only make you 330 nukes right now, so you got to use them sparingly.
I'll just have to deal. That wasn't the button I meant to push. There we go. Okay. These need to finish crafting now. That would be delightful. Okay, so we have a patch of 6,900 crude oil directly north of where I was planning on doing the steel stuff. Do we need that one? Should I make room for that?
It's oil?
It is oil. It's not our biggest patch in there, but it's decent enough. We've got an 8,800, an 8,400, a 9,200. And then that one is the fourth highest at 6,900. Then we got a 61 and a 57. So we have plenty of patches over there to use, but I feel like it's high enough that we'll probably want to use it at some point. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, if you build over it, it's fine.
Okay.
There are a bunch of others around that we can use instead.
That's a 14,000%. Holy crap.
Yeah, you know, things like that.
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. I will pretend like it's not there. Alright, how am I doing numbers-wise? I've got 40... 40. I need 20 more. 20 more would be delightful. You're solid on that 2 water filtration plants per 4 ore washing plants?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure before I solidify all my numbers. I got 120 ore washing plants planned.
Oh my god.
And that means 60 water filtration plants. I have absolutely no idea how much fluid that is going to consume, but I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of pipes.
Yes. If the pipes can only move 1,200 per second, that means that every 12 washers is going to need its own pipe network.
Good to know.
Otherwise, it's going to back up and you're going to drop your throughput.
That means I need at
Both for
least-
both for dirty water and clean water.
That means I need at least 2 more offshore pumps. I had planned for 3, but that means I need 5. This
You're
is
going to
fine.
need more than that.
No, because I've only got... Oh, I need 10. Never mind. This is fine.
You're probably still going to need more than that.
This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, maybe I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. I mean, just putting the thought out there.
If you'll recall, it took me like 6-ish hours on a Saturday to design the first ore washing system. And that was a fraction of the size of the one you got going here.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is fine. Everything's fine. Why do I have a robo tower in my pocket? Where'd that come from? Fuck
I
it.
don't know.
Trash
Government.
slot. Government. The government did it. Trash slot. Trash slot.
Daggum it.
Trash slot. Extra trash slot. What other crap is hiding in my pockets I don't even notice? Oh, how about 77 steel chests? Sure, why not? I'm gonna have to fiddle with the numbers on the electric incinerators because I have absolutely no clue what their throughput is compared to what I'm gonna be actually outputting. So that's gonna require a little bit of
Time to bust out ye old 4-function calculator.
I need more functions.
Crank out some dimensional analysis and do some unit conversions.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Hmm?
Something happened at the corner where the proton cannon is.
My guess is that something got too close and the proton cannon went a little bit ham on it.
Probably true. As they are wont to do.
Because for whatever reason, even though it's within its cone exclusion area, it still seems to fire on things that get too close.
Splash damage, my dude.
Oh no, its
Yeah,
splash
but
damage would
damage
be...
shouldn't getting that far in.
Yeah, its splash damage, if it were to properly fire within its cone's range, it wouldn't be splashing the wall. But for whatever reason, if something gets within its range, it's like it's already triggered a fire, so it fires anyway, even though the thing has gotten a lot closer.
Yeah.
And that splash damage ends up hitting things. March of the robots. Do the thing. Do the thing. You ran out of things already. God.
Oh,
My underestimations.
we had a base spawn.
Huh?
Like they set up a new base, like barely outside of viewing distance on the wall.
Oh.
It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 worms and 2 spawners.
Ah, I see. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Those jerks. Okay. Okay. This needs to be redone to Iron Crush. Blomp noise. I heard a blomp noise. Oh, the waddling penguin. The fuck was I doing again? I don't know. So we need clean water in, brown water out, crushed iron in, refined iron out, plus a separate line that's probably going to take the titanium and the chromium into the incinerator. I see.
And any gravel and sand.
That's going to be a separate out from the dirt washing. So I'm
Right.
only dealing with the input-output from the ore washing plant currently.
Got it.
Or at least attempting to. I need filter inserters. There's a new challenge. I either need filter inserters or I just need to dump everything onto a single belt and then sort it afterward.
Yeah, one of the two.
That might be cleaner.
Alright, we are now producing the uranium fuel cells.
Nice.
Thinking. Thinking's hard, by the way. Just putting that thought out there. Ironically enough. You said 1,200 water per second for pipes, right?
I think so. Let me look
Okay.
that up again quick.
Okay. While I wait, I need a lot more inserters. Now what? Ah. Nothing worthwhile.
Oh no, it is higher than that. It just depends on how long
Yeah,
the pipes are.
I remember there being some sort of like weird drop-off number that you can extend with pumps.
I posted the table to that in Discord.
Okay. Okay, let me dump that, because those are just getting in my way. I'll dump that. No, I don't want to dump that. I need more of that. That's a different problem. I was going to ask someone to automate something for me, and then I looked at what it requires. I'm like, no, no, I don't wish that on anyone.
What was it?
The advanced furnaces. The only thing that's really missing is the graphite electrode. Everything else we have on the network.
We
But
have
that
graphite electrodes being made
on
the
the network. Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
that's not so terrible. I was just looking at
We
the
have
petroleum
1,000
coke
of them
requirement,
right
and
now.
yoink. Because those work twice as fast as the furnaces, right?
Yep,
They pollute 3 times as much. I am all in on that.
true.
How about I do that? I will request some. I have no idea how many I need. Fucking 120, sure. I will refine that number if necessary.
Are we close to being getting the chromic acid figured out?
Was someone looking into that?
No. Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, because right now that is holding up 2 parts of the process of the stuff that I'm working on for the setup. So.
Aha! I figured out why.
Yay!
And that's also going to explain why the refining system up north was slowing down too.
Yeah, even better.
We are running low on crude oil.
Ah,
Wait, what?
how though? When we last looked at that, the crude oil in the pipes was full. And it is no longer full. Okay.
Right.
But... okay.
Still at like 4,000%.
Don't know. Just telling you what I'm looking at.
I do see those numbers fairly low at the crude oil. I think part of it is that we've just simply continued growing our usage of oil while our production of oil has continued to shrink over time. So yeah, we may still be at 4,000%, but we're probably using more than the original 6,000% at this point. Because yeah, we haven't touched new oil production in the entire time.
Yeah. In years.
Okay, let's go back to figuring out how to do this. Also, let me look at that liquid situation. Fluid pipelines, numbers, give me numbers, expand numbers. Number of pipes between two pumps. So if I were to make an entire chain out of nothing but pumps, I can get a throughput of 12,000.
Right.
Right. However,
That doesn't sound very practical.
no, not so much. I mean, I could jam pumps through this whole process. I've got room for it. But again, practical and not so much. So 17 is that number for 12,000 throughput. 17 pipes between pumps, or you're getting less than 12,000 throughput. So on that thought, we don't exactly have very many pumps along the chain from oil to not oil.
Yeah, I could just run over there and...
I mean, not saying that that's going to solve our problem, but it might help a little if we just jam more pumps through the list.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm looking at the pipe just before it goes under the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like that one is full and we're dropping off as we go further into the base. That one's
No,
not
but
full either.
we're going from the pump jacks to the first pump is a good 100 blocks, which puts the throughput at 1,000. So if we put a significant number of more pumps starting like just outside of that wall, we might be able to increase the throughput enough to make a difference. Because we've got roughly 100 blocks between each of our pumps currently.
I see, yeah.
And you can kind of see that with what's coming out of the first pump. And same with what you see under the wall. Is that it is going up as the pump is working, but it's not going up enough because it's not really getting enough from the pump jacks.
Right. Okay.
What if... If I did this instead. Okay. Whole line. Really?
Dang. I actually managed to turret.
That is north central wall. Great.
And they actually took out 2 walls on the turret, so they can't get through.
Huh. I disapprove. Okay. Going to take a look at this and see if this would be feasible for a single line. I'm working on doubling it up on the other side.
Say that again?
Whoops. If this water washing setup area would be feasible in its current state, I guess, is where I'm going with that.
I mean, it looks like it to me, unless there's more to it that I'm not aware of. I'm not too familiar with the setup, but... Like, there's just one thing that needs to feed into it?
So it needs the center line here, so it's going to be kind of a mirrored setup.
Yep.
The center line is going to be the crushed incoming,
Okay.
which will feed both sides.
Yep.
And then water through the pipes.
Yep.
On the opposite side is going to come out all 3 materials, which is going to be the refined iron, the refined titanium, and the refined chromium. Those are all going to go on this belt, and it should be relatively slim because there's not going to be all that much material coming out of them. Might have to refine that a little bit, and then this sorter is going to sort out iron on one side, and then the others on the other side to get burned.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
And then each of these each half is going to have their own water pump feeding, because it doesn't look like I'll be able to feed much more than that through a single pump. So there's going to ultimately be... Do I have pumps? I don't have pumps. Huh, we should fix that. Ultimately, there's going to be pump coming off of here for each side. And they're just going to have their own dedicated
That should
water.
be fine, yeah, because one pump should be able to support 12 of them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's a little bit more space than I'd like, but I think it's about as compact as I can get with the current water setup.
You will want the clean water return from the purifying process to take priority over any water coming from like an offshore pump.
Ah, how do you do
Because
priority?
otherwise
then?
you have no way to dispose of that water. And then you can't clean anymore.
How do you do priority?
Oh, that was what I
So-
did, like the circuit network earlier.
Yeah, if you look where I'm standing right now,
Yeah,
I've got everything connected to this tank.
yeah.
And this tank is circuited to the offshore pump, and the pump only turns on when this tank drops below whatever value.
Ah, fascinating.
Yeah.
That's gonna take a little bit extra thinking, just to figure out where I can fit that. Get stuck. Okay, that means I need tanks. Yeah, 12 is the correct number. I need pumps, which we don't have in the network, I don't believe.
No. Although we do have tanks in the network now.
Do I need pumps though? Hang on. If it's coming from a nearby offshore pump, that shouldn't be a huge issue. Throughput wise, at least. Is the steel throughput okay-ish for now?
Yeah, it's a good way to describe it.
That's all I need for now. As long as it's not, like, suffering hard.
Doesn't seem to have made much difference.
For what?
I just put a pump outside the wall from the oil setup, and it's still relatively low out.
That's because, so what you've really done is you've increased the pumping by about 10 blocks forward. So what we really need to do is we need to have the pumps essentially like every, I don't know, every 10 blocks or so.
Yeah,
So-
no, but I mean, wouldn't if it was better, wouldn't the block directly after the pump at least be better?
It is better. Like
Marginally.
it's still something, and the more we can keep that throughput all the way towards the base, the better. Because even if you look 10 blocks away at that corner where you're standing, the throughput on that is practically nothing. It's not even half of what's coming out of the end of that pump. And I think there's something about undergrounds counting as some distance. Like, not the distance that the underground itself is spanning, but like just an underground in general. Yeah, I don't think that's close enough to the other one to matter. Let me check on undergrounds quick. Fluid system, pipes. Underground, where are you, underground? Underground. Pipe. Underground pipe. Pipe to ground, sorry, that's what it's actually called. Oh, that's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Underground pipes essentially count as 2 pipes for distances. Since they only have 2 pipes worth of storage between the two of them, so even if you're spanning 10 blocks, you're only spanning 2 pipes worth of pressure, I guess, so to speak.
So there's 8 between these two.
Right. So the ideal listing is basically a pump at each section where an underground raises up.
What?
To have the highest throughput, the ideal is to have a pump at every single segment where an underground is coming up above the ground. So where the two of them meet, there would be a pump between the two. At each one to have the best throughput.
So that's like after every 2 blocks, effectively, from what you were saying.
Yes. And that is because after every 2 blocks, the maximum flow is 3,000. If you're at 8 where you're at now, the maximum flow is about 1,400. So you drop half of your throughput by just having that span of 8 undergrounds. Not that I'm saying that we have enough throughput to even do that, but that's kind of like the ideal state. So even the pumps or the piping that we've got within the pump jack area, there probably could benefit from some extra pumps in there as well. I don't think I need pumps on my setup. I need water. Okay. Hang on. So with that logistics that you've got coming off of that pump, is that just like a straight green line from the pump to the tank and nothing in between? Doing
Correct.
Okay. That's simple enough. Because then I can just blueprint that and not have to create green wires.
Correct.
Seems a little bit cheap, but whatever. Okay, so I need to come back with water in my pocket. So many challenges to solve. Oh, those incinerator thingies are adorable. I was expecting much bigger. But no, they're tiny. Well, I mean, that makes it easy to fit it into a build, I guess.
Alright, I have made myself a laser assembler for all of my pocket crafting needs,
Nice.
and these things are snazzy.
So, laser assembler for pocket crafting?
Yeah, so I only have one, and I just slap it down and then stick all the stuff in it that I need that I was going to just pocket craft.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. That makes more sense. All right, excessive over engineering, I think, is just about complete.
Bueno.
I think it looks fine to me, but that usually ends up becoming a big problem as soon as I actually look at it. Throughput. I probably do need all 3 lines of these, don't I? Where the fuck did that blueprint go? I clicked the checkbox to save it. There it is. I'm just blind. That's not abnormal. Everything looks legit, looks kosher. I could probably get away with 2 of these washing lines instead of all 3, but I feel like going all 3. I feel like that's a thing we could do.
Yeah, I'm pushing them away from that wall they were attacking.
Good, good.
Okay, so I have just put a pump between every 2, and it still does not seem to be any better.
I think it's a production issue.
Let me take a peek. The hell? It's worse? What the hell? So coming out from under the wall used to be capping out at like 30-ish of 100. So unless it's just throughputting so fast that it's not even visibly going up, which I think might be part of what it's doing.
Well, check the tank at the end. It was at about 1,000 or 1.1.
It is at about 1,000 or 1.1.
Alright, that changed nothing.
Sweet.
Interesting. Well, let's go
So,
liberate some oil.
apparently we do need to liberate some oil, yes. If you want to do an oil train, we have that 8400 near the Golden Sand. Otherwise, there's others. Best one that we have is 9200 to the south of where I'm working.
All right.
Indeed.
Well, I like trains, so
I like trains. Let's see if I can solve that problem. Oof, my poor energy. Alright, so how's that god-awful washing setup look? It looks amazing.
Covered up oil.
I was told it was okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, they drained all my power. Can't walk back. I was tempted to let that train hit me, but nah.
Just to return faster?
Kinda. Kinda, yeah. drones are going to be delivering to me for a little bit, so BRB for a drink.
Blade, do you have any leftover pumps?
They're on the network now.
Oh. Glorious.
Okay. I am back.
Guten Morgen, Fraulein.
Ah, see. We're doing that now, are we? Just narrowly dodged a steel train. That would have been ironic. There's the kitty.
Hi, kitty.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Wow.
That. Yes. That is accurate, Sparkle.
Why, I know see sparkle message.
It's because it was a GIF, and they don't cross channels, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It was the
That or she's just too sneaky.
also that.
Well, my stream's been having issues apparently tonight. Like, there's a couple that actually went fine, and so.
It was the Dean Winchester aggressively screams meow.
Yeah, of course.
Fast transport belt note is in the way. Fuck that. Do it anyway. Good, good.
Nice.
Also correct, Sparkle, even though you got cat botted.
Apparently neither. Maybe it's the combination.
Mixer don't abide by back talking ninjas. Must respect the ninja. Shit ninja. Nope. Nope. None of that was a problem. Legendary. That had to be it. You said it twice. Legendary shit ninja. Grasping at straws here. Nope, that didn't do it either. Alright, good to know. That's not the correct answer. That was not the correct answer at all. Hang on. So I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's different. Oh, hi, Nana. Welcome. Where does the water need to actually go for the offshore pump?
What?
Like, to place down the offshore pump properly, where does the water need to go so I don't, like, overwater the area?
You only need make a 2x3 spot of water.
Wide or long?
And then,
Wide or long?
you want the water going vertically if you want the pump facing horizontal.
Okay. So if the pump is facing down, then the water would have to be horizontal.
Yep.
Okay. That should be doable. I see. I see. Cheetos for dinner. So none
Part
of
of
this...
this balanced breakfast.
Yes, exactly. So none of this game is Factorio. And there's lots of brain power going in this game. Brain power I'm not entirely sure I have sometimes.
He says as he dies.
Yep. My bad. I accidentally placed water under me.
That's even better.
I know, right? It's kind of great. No, bots, don't deliver me everything. I don't need it. Stop it. Navigating is such a pain without my robot legs. Yeah, so this game does not like water. Like, there's lots of it, but there's nothing that you can really do with it other than pump. So we're using a mod that lets us place down water where we need it, and I accidentally placed down water directly under my feet, which caused me to drown instantly. Yeah. My bad. I was paying more attention to where I was placing the water, not enough attention to where I was located at the time. And now I have the long walk of shame to go pick up my stuff. I mean, in all honesty, it was probably just the sudden appearance of water and falling in, and the fact that I had probably a few tons worth of material on me, dragging me down to the bottom. I had robot legs on, I had, you know, a couple hundred batteries, I had tons of steel. Just shit in my pockets weighed me down. Okay. Shit in my pockets. I did. I cement shoot myself. Exactly. That is correct. Okay, let's not do that again. Great. Love it. The techno knows no bounds. Ha ha ha. Doot and doot. Okay. Before I go and set up the second round of this, because of course I didn't make it easy on myself, I'm going to finish setting up this line and hope for the best. Since I can't use Hell Mod, since it hates me and it's crashing on me, could someone tell me how many advanced furnaces I need for 60 crushers?
I will try.
Okay. 60 crushers, just assume that I'll be getting, let's go with 60 crushed or crushed iron per second.
Can you run a little further south?
Yes?
Like between the two iron patches?
Yes.
Okay. I was going to count the how many.
I mean, yeah, if you want to start at the ore mining, then sure.
There are 106.
Nice. All the caution signs, Nana, are because I'm currently working unpowered, so everything's yelling at me saying it doesn't have power. And that's fine. I don't need them to have power yet.
So you'll get 132 iron per second for a bit.
Okay.
But
I've also realized that I've run myself up against the bottom of the other iron mining. So I need to reorient where my furnacing is happening. Jesus, this setup is big. I did not intend to go that big. So power sources, there are actually only a few in the base game. You've got the basic power is steam engines running off of boilers that burn coal or some other sort of fuel. And then these will produce power. You also have solar panels, of which we have a lot. This entire...
not enough.
Yeah, this entire dark blue splotch is all solar panels. And it's not even close to enough. And then the only other power source, aside from storing it in batteries and letting it loose later, is nuclear power. We're currently working on mining up uranium and processing uranium in these various pretty glowy green sections over here. And we're working right now on building up enough materials to actually build the nuclear power plant. So that's going to be a big influx of power as soon as we can actually manage that.
It'll be beautiful.
It will be beautiful. So those are the three main power sources.
So you have 60 crushers, right?
Yes. And I'm making that an easy number for you because I have 60 at the front end and 60 at the back end, but they're supposed to even out, so it shouldn't matter.
And they're the electric ore crusher, not the advanced ore crusher. Right?
Correct.
Why are you not?
Hey, the fact that you can use Hellmod is better than me. Mine's crashing on me, so...
I don't know what's going on with it. It's not linking the next thing in the chain properly.
Oh, weird.
Time for another update.
Probably.
Mine just now crashes with attempt to compare number with nil. And if I get that error every time I hit I and I don't get any of the normal options to navigate.
37.
37. So I need 37 furnaces, advanced furnaces,
Correct.
to properly smelt all of the crap coming out of here.
No, that is assuming no modules and no other enhancements and stuff.
Let me throw a wrench in that.
Clarify that.
Let me throw a wrench in that number. I forgot to mention that the product coming out is actually going to be the iron powder, not the crushed iron. So that's going to... So I'm crushing into crushed, I'm washing it into purified, and I'm crushing that again into iron powder. So ultimately, the actual output is iron powder, which smelts at a different quantity per ingot
Yeah,
than
gotcha.
the crushed.
Glad you mentioned that, because that's totally not what I was looking at.
Yes, I figured when I mentioned the crushers that might have caused confusion. I think that's going to increase my number probably to 60, 50 to 60, somewhere in there. I don't have them. Where did they go? Did they never show up? Advanced furnaces. 120. Thanks.
Okay, 61.
Aha! 61. Okay. 61. I'm going to round that down to 60 just for safety's sake. And sanity's sake, because I'm never going to fit that extra 1 in there. And that is perfect. That's kind of what I assumed. Yeah, none of the alert noises are the bugs.
I mean, if you want to put a speed 2 and a speed 1 in it, it goes down to 40 for a nice round number.
40 is a nice number. 40 is
That's
a
my
nice
first time actually playing with the module selection piece here. That's pretty cool, actually.
I would love to do that, except for I'm lazy. It's easier to set up 60 furnaces than it is to get the proper number of
Fine.
modules. Besides, it'd probably be more beneficial to anti-pollution them, because they're triple the pollution of the main
Yeah,
furnaces.
that doesn't change the numbers at all.
Okay, so whoever said we have bunches of advanced furnaces in the network, we do not. So I'm going to have to craft those.
I said we had the graphite things in the network, not the furnaces.
Bah. Bah humbug. Alright, so I need 360 of them? 360. Okay. And then I need 120 of each of those.
Jeez, they're actually doing some damage there.
Yeah, I disapprove.
That's
Where are they?
kind of
Oh, down
concerning.
there? Okay. I will handle that.
Because that's 9 laser turrets at that spot, and they're still getting through and doing damage. That's very concerning.
Where is that? Down here? No, that's not down there.
It's southeast.
Southeast? This spot? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not cool. Not cool at all.
No.
Alright, so I also need stuff to make these things. Small iron chassis. Iron tube. And copper coil. Copper cable. And then I need those in those orders. You know, it helps if I remember to request all the parts. That'd be handy. Kitten. Gizmo time. Oh no, Mixer frozen again. Hello, Nyapico, welcome. You came in time to see the kitty. The squirmy kitty. That's squirmy. Squirming. Is my pocket crafting done? Oh, not even close. Okay. Bye, kitty. What am I missing? Ah, that's what I'm missing. Okay. I need more things.
Did I already say that the oil train's up and running? I don't remember.
I don't remember hearing it, but yay.
The oil train, you say?
Yeah.
Aha! Neat.
So now we have 18k sulfuric acid and rising
Hooray!
for the chromic stuff.
And oil drop off is over here. And that's just straight up pumping it back into the network. Awesome.
Yup.
Oof. Pocket crafting. Just oof. Yay, stuff being delivered again. Hooray. things.
Gonna go deal with those bugs to the south.
Okay.
We are 240 shielded titanium bulkheads away.
Oh.
From everything?
Yep.
Nice.
Sick.
Nice.
Everything else crafted except for the last two reactors.
Okay. I think I'm getting there. Now I'm just pocket crafting a bunch of stuff, so I'm gonna walk back and build things. Alright, so you said I need 60 of them. That is a huge footprint.
Yeah.
Because that's only 20 of them. Right, let me check a thing quick.
Look at the carnage around me. How beautiful.
Carnage around you. Uh-oh. Ooh.
So much
Boosh.
death and destruction.
Was that a nuke?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the only way that they would stay that tightly packed.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just have trails and trails and trails following you.
Yeah.
You want to deal with the east? Just all of it. Just nuke the east. Get rid of
Oh,
it.
I don't have that many nukes.
That is a
I've used up
sad
what I
thing.
built, and they
Okay.
take 30 enriched uranium each.
Jeez. Okay. Alright. I have another conundrum with this quantity of advanced furnaces.
Go on.
The smelting process for these puts out 12 ingots. 12 ingots per advanced furnace, assuming that they're going to be smelting on roughly the same time frame, is probably going to overload the belt.
They're not going to go at the same time, though.
No, but, I mean, there's theoretically possible.
Uh-huh.
Do we know... So what was the number on belts, red belt throughput?
30 items per second.
30 items per
So
second.
15 per side.
15 per side per second. 10 per
So
side.
they produce 12 when they craft, right?
12 when they craft, but it is a 38-second crafting time base. I don't know if that...
So essentially you can have 38 on the line on the side then easily and not be worried about it.
Well, what does crafting speed of 4 mean? Does that mean a fourth of the listed crafting time?
I forget. I used
Like,
to
does
know
that mean it's
Yes.
4 times as fast as the listed crafting
It's
time?
4 times as fast as a crafting speed of 1, yeah.
Okay,
Which
so
1 goes at the posted speed.
so that means that the crafting time on this isn't 38 seconds. It is, in fact, just under 10 seconds. Which means each one of these is producing a little over 1 iron ingot per second.
Which means you could still have 30 in a line.
Could still have 30 in a line. Okay.
Well, here, since I've got one of them running, let me time to see exactly how long it takes.
Oh, yeah.
Give me 1 second.
I think he just wanted to play with the nukes.
I think he did too.
It took about 19 seconds.
Really?
So, yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
And yes, I did just want to play with nukes.
I mean, that was pretty much a given. Alright, so that means that I could do... Jazz. So big. I was zoomed so far out, I thought they were small, and then I zoomed in, I'm like, oh, they're really, really big. So that means I could do that. Fuck you, tree.
Yeah, but
So, about that overkill that I tend to do.
Yes.
It's being done again.
Of course it is.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
All right, last batch of 120.
Nice.
I think there might be something wrong with your uranium sorting.
Oh, now.
Oh, with all the stuff that gets caught in that circle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can fix it by doing this.
What did you just do?
Magic.
So it just got backed up. Like, it's all RNG whether or not it's going to go through which side of the splitter. So I just decreased the amount of number of items in there to increase their chances of going through by cutting off this top line feeding in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there's
I
nothing
noticed that
you can
happened
do.
a couple of times, but
So you can't just like filter output because that's going to mess up the flow of everything else, or I don't know.
Could you do like a circuit thing then that checks to see how many's on this belt, and then if so, then cuts off that belt at the top?
yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, go for it.
I have no idea how to do that. I was just wondering.
Oh, I don't think. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure how that would work either.
Hang on. Refresh. Blade, we're both offline on Mixer. I think Mixer died.
Fantastic.
Because my Twitch is still up, my YouTube is still up, but Mixer's dead.
All glory to my stream.
And the
As
only
far
reason I noticed
OBS
that was
true.
I noticed that Sparkle had said something that didn't show up in my chat, or in my restream chat, and then I looked down and saw that we're both offline.
Well, that's great.
So Mixer curse explode.
Apparently.
Great, love it. Okay, this is all wired, right? Wired all the way across. Attached. Things. Yes, okay.
Wow, that was like way easier than I thought it was gonna be.
For
what?
what?
For the circuit network, it was literally a wire between the two bells.
Yeah. Well, that's easy.
Excellent.
Hooray!
So I set it at like basically there's less than 5 of the other stuff on there that it'll stop the other one coming in. Or it's
Sure.
enabled if there's less than 5. So yeah, so once it goes over 5 then it stops. That's so far seems to have managed to keep it slow enough that it's come out easy enough.
Good. Good.
Still seems to keep everything flowing pretty good, so
Hang on. I have an idea.
Oh yeah.
It's not a good one.
Oh.
Alright, bots. Do your magic. And by magic, I mean technology. Sure. Hang on. Maybe.
hey, I managed to make myself go live again.
Oh. Hooray.
I had to stop and restart my stream, so that probably wouldn't work for you, but
Oh, yeah. I mean, it would work. It just pain in the butt.
alright, and there's the final 120. Hey, yours looks like it's going again.
Yep, I had to stop and start as well. Well, at least it wasn't restream this time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's all I got. No, Mixer was picking on everyone. Nah. let's see. Where the hell am I going to put this?
I see construction has begun.
It has.
Yay.
Looks like it uses has it concrete. I don't think we have that.
No, but it just takes regular concrete.
So what now?
It just takes regular concrete to make hazard.
Okay.
Are the bots able to place that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just haven't gotten there yet. I'm getting everything else first.
Oh, sweet Jeebus. Just the effort of clearing the trees alone is a chore.
Yep. But they'll get it.
Where's Jeebus? How do I undo marking something for upgrade?
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, that's fine.
I just pick it back up and set it back down.
Okay. Looks like I'm making another stuff run. Stupid slow legs. chartered a train.
Yay!
Congrats.
My stumpy legs were out of power, so I had to borrow a train. And it worked perfectly. Alright, how's the nuclear power plant coming along?
Hmm?
I'm just looking at how the nuclear power plant's coming along.
Yeah.
It is progressing.
Yeah, I'm just dropping everything into that storage container and letting the bots that I stole from their main network put it all together.
Okay. So what's the purpose of the solar panels in this? Like, is it just to provide some, like, self-sustainability,
I mean,
or?
there's power there, just, you know, unused space that can provide power. Plus, there's like inserters and things in there for
Okay.
feeding the power into the, or feeding the fuel cells into the reactors. And so, if you run out of power before before the inserter can feed another fuel cell in, then your whole thing shuts down.
Got it.
So if you have the solar panels and stuff there, it'll pick itself back up essentially.
Okay. I think I have everything I need, but I might not. And that means I'm going to probably have to make another run. Fuel train, come and get me. Where are we going, fuel train? And close enough. I mean, I'm kind of hungry. I could use some stuffed chicken. get it all? I think I got it all. I think I did. Balls. Missing a couple things. That's okay. I need to charter another train.
Do you do something to make that happen?
Yeah, I just find wherever the fuel train is, and then tell it to come pick me up at the most convenient stop that I happen to be at. So fuel train, where is you? Fuel train is at gravel pickup, so I pick that. I tell it to come pick me up at iron pickup. And it's on its way.
Interesting. It must be one of the newer things with the newer interface, 'cause I don't think you could do that with the old one, at least not that easily anyway.
I vaguely remember doing it before, but I don't remember that thoroughly. And then I can just tell it to drop me off at fuel pickup. It's relatively convenient. Okay, I need more stuffs in my pocket. Guess I'm gonna take this moment to BRB again for a moment, so yeah, let me do that.
Neat. Used for all those diamonds.
I almost suspect that we're probably not going to bother making many of those mining drills, though.
Probably not.
However, that I will use.
Oh yeah.
I'm already having to basically use my last 2 spots and clear them out periodically whenever I want something.
Okie dokie. Let's take a peek at the... Oh my. It's getting there.
Indeed.
What is?
The nuclear.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Work in progress. Almost
Well,
done.
You couldn't have possibly thought I meant the steel. That sure as hell isn't getting anywhere. Okay. Oh, hey, and I'm recharged, so I don't have to charter a train. Ooh. Forgot the stuff back. Hooray.
Gotta do the counterpart to that.
Of course. Of course. So, I have built myself an absolutely wonderful clusterfuck down here.
Yay!
It is delightful. It is so delightful that you can't possibly see it all in one shot.
It's true, that is huge.
Yeah, yeah.
Well done, though. Looks nice.
It's marvelously over-engineered.
As all things should be.
Yes. My only regret is spacing on that second half.
Do you have 120 advanced furnaces?
I do.
Oh, you said you
Because-
only did 60.
Yeah, that was 60 per side. I was doing the math on one of the ore deposits. I was planning on doubling whatever number you gave me.
Of course you were. Yeah.
You expected any different from me? Alright, so I just need to finish hooking up the pumps down here. It doesn't involve drowning me. Alright, so if this all goes according to plan, because I haven't actually tested a goddamn thing yet, I should be able to just simply turn it on and it go. I think the only thing I didn't do was the green logic for the water overflow.
Ah, right.
Because I intended to copy and paste yours, and then it didn't end up fitting how I needed it to. So
That's fair.
I suppose I should go get that. And then I need to figure out how to train this thing.
Wait, it's not connected to train yet?
Nope. This whole time was spent setting it up so it could be as overpowered as it should be.
Uh-huh.
Where are you gonna train it to?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, wouldn't it still be dropping off at the same spot?
Ideally, yes.
Same spot as what?
Because
The
it's
current-
steel.
The current steel.
Is it steel? Or is it iron?
Right! I have another step!
Oh my
Motherfucker! It's gonna get bigger!
Is there space for it to get bigger?
Oh, it will. Because I have to train over carbon. Unless I'm going to steal carbon from that coal spot that's farther to the northeast. Alright, so there's another day on this project.
We've already got carbon on the, like, trains for carbon pickup. We might as well just
Just train it?
train
Okay.
in the carbon. Yeah.
Okay. I guess. Well, so the next step technically was to figure out how to train it anyway. Because I gotta get carbon in before I can steal it. I just didn't know that at first. Well, either way, I have a boatload of iron possibly coming out of this thing. Just, that's not the last step. Alright. So, how much of what do I need to steal then? Good thing I made extra advanced furnaces. Anyone got a rough guesstimate of how much I need, how many furnaces I need for steel?
Nope.
Okay. Gonna
No idea.
over-engineer it.
Yeah.
Watching the bots fly in with the first power fuel cells for the nuclear setup.
Ooh. Yay. Ding. Now, how long is that going to take to heat up before we get power?
It's gonna be a while till we get power. I have to hook up the water.
Oh, hey, there's a thing. Blade, you jumped the gun a little bit.
Hey Blake, can you make me one requester chest?
Yeah.
Think. Thank you.
On the way, 3,600. Oh, yes. I need more furnaces. I'm making more furnaces. So, well, I wait for all my shit to appear. Let's see.
Alright, now we can pretty much take down the steam and all the solar panels.
Hooray!
Uh-huh.
If we so wanted. This thing can put out 1.4 gigawatts when running at full capacity.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at our production compared to its satisfaction rate.
Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing
Uh-huh.
okay.
We could
Nice.
probably also just replace all of the walls with lasers and only lasers.
Yep, pretty much.
I mean, I have been replacing them as they've been being attacked more at various spots, but
Yeah.
Maybe getting iron powder anywhere.
I mean,
He is in all of his crushing.
I could turn it on.
You need it for some rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I mean, if we really needed to, I could siphon some off, but it wasn't.
No, this would need to be more ongoing.
Okay. Iron powder. So that would require an entire washing process.
Just your crushing. Well,
You
yeah,
can't
I
get
guess
the powder
all of
without
your-
washing it to the
Yeah.
crystal form.
Yeah.
So, Blade, you want to copy paste what I got over here?
Really?
Well, so if we want rocket fuel and we need crushed, you'd pretty much need some sort of scaled form of what I've got down here.
Yep.
Obviously, it doesn't need to be as excessive, but, you know. We do have another iron deposit, north central wall. If we wanted to convert that. Otherwise, we have no other iron. One possibility would be to potentially convert the steel iron into...
Yeah, I was just looking at that. And
Yeah,
seeing...
'cause if we're going to replace that steel with my new setup eventually, once I get that done.
It's kind of crazy that there isn't another iron patch within all the stuff.
Yep.
I think the next nearest that would probably be somewhat defensible would be the one on the northeast.
Okay, so if I put that there, I'm gonna put that there just to idea. So northeast. Which northeast? That we have. We have a long span of east to west now.
Try opening the map again.
That northeast. Okay. Well, I mean that's. I mean it. Sure, eventually, but I mean we have the 7.5 million right here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. No, he had the map open, Sparkle. He just had my update wasn't showing right away. That's
It
why I
probably
had to
was
reopen
showing
it.
right away. It's just that it's really tiny when I have to zoom out to see our entire base. It's barely visible up here.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's our only other iron deposit is the one that's north central within the wall. Otherwise, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deposits north of us. We've got 2 more deposits east in that east hell that I don't think we ever want to touch.
Yeah, no, and that's why I'm thinking like if we, after that 7.5, then I think that one just north of that, it's at least on somewhat of a area that's got water either side of it, so it could be
Right.
walled off. And now it's not too dense in there, but
Not too terrible. The only other option is a couple patches in that south continent that we were eventually looking at. But that's actually a relatively easy clear considering the size and density of those critters.
compared to some of the other
Right,
patches.
compared to east.
Yeah, east just
But the only deposit there is a 6.8 million, and then a partial uncovered one down there I can't see. Who
yeah, I
knows
see
how big that is.
1.5 on it, but there's not much more than that.
But yeah, I mean, if you want, I can swap out half of this, like the smaller half. I don't know. Otherwise, we have a very, very large iron deposit here that's just being left idle for the most part.
Well, but I mean that is going to be our only source of iron.
True.
So rather save that big patch for that.
But if it's being left idle, how much of it are we actually using?
Oh,
Oh, it
yeah,
actually looks like
I guess we've got like a lot of backstock right now as all of the various things are.
Looks like the smelting throughput is the main problem there. That might need to be converted to remote smelting just to... because we don't have room to expand the current smelting setup. Yeah, Sparkle, there's just a couple. Just a couple. We're only surrounded on all sides by scary red critters. It's fine. Okay, so if I did that... and then I did... that... Really? God, I hate these curves. I hate train curves so much.
They are a little annoying.
Does that work? No, that doesn't work, does it? Son of a crap nugget! Okay, are you a cooperative train now? Yeah. Gizmo, hello again.
Where is copper getting crushed?
It's getting crushed out before it goes on the train. Why, do you need ore or something?
No, it oh, is that why?
Hmm?
Oh, there's still tons of copper ore at the station. That's what's caused.
Oh! Yeah, we had a rough transition with that.
Yeah, I was looking at the copper setup, and like majority of the entire lines weren't actually making copper. And I was trying to figure out why, and there was a ton of copper all left on the belt. So I just like ran up and down them all and collected it all.
Okay.
And then I ran back to the station. And I see that there's still tons in the boxes at the station, so it's gonna run into an issue again.
I did not realize that we still had ore in the boxes. I thought we had cleared that out.
So did I.
Yeah, there's still 6,000 in each box. Okay, that's a problem.
Oh boy.
That's a minor issue. I don't know how to solve that problem. That, like, you stole a train?
Yeah, I'm going to empty out my pockets of all the copper I just picked up.
Okay, okay. I thought you were trying to steal the train to, like, correct the problem. And I'm like, but there's another train coming in right behind you. That wouldn't have corrected the problem. Turns out thinking's hard.
Uh-huh.
Thinking is alright.
It's hard.
What are we thinking about?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out where I can fit train stops compared to where I can fit my 120 steel smelters.
Oh.
And how they're all gonna fit together. Yep.
I would say place your buildings and stuff first. And then train tracks and stuff around that.
Okay. Well, problem is if I build any closer to the tracks from here, it's gonna be harder to get a station unless we go like sideways or make it much further away.
Ah. Well, I think they fixed the bug with vertical stations a while ago, so that should be okay.
Vertical stations were a problem?
Yeah, if you had trains, the way that the wagons would render, like in that view, you couldn't, like they didn't line up the same way they do horizontally.
Oh, okay.
So if you had a pickup for a train be vertical and then the drop off was horizontal, like it wouldn't, your stops wouldn't line up.
Yeah.
But I think a while ago they patched that.
Okay. Oh. I have drained everything. This is not good. I just have a halo of bots around me trying to get power.
You also don't have your generator thing turned on yet.
Huh?
The button in the top left of your buttons.
What does that do?
If you have batteries in your inventory, it'll automatically put them into your charging things,
Oh.
to your back stuff, and so then
Wow.
you have those on logistics request, and then you have the other one auto trash, and then basically you'll always have batteries on you.
Neat. I did not know that that button did anything.
It'll only keep 10 in the thing, as opposed to like being able to manually stack up like I think it's 100 or something like that. But the fact that it maintains it for you, you don't have to worry about it. So
That's kind of nice.
as long as you're in the logistics network often enough to keep a supply on hand.
I suppose that's fair. Well, let me go deal with that. Hey bots, how about you just get in my pocket? Fine, I'll manually put you in my pocket.
I still don't have the tier 2 robo ports in my backpack.
I don't either. There. Bots in my pocket. Now I need to go solve my other problems. Alright, do we have a an end time for tonight? Seeing as it is Tuesday.
Oh god, soon.
I kind of gathered. Okay. So I'm gonna bring myself back into the network so my bots can do work. So, how often does the power management thing need checked to see where it can put stuff?
As long as there's at least one in there, it will like make sure that it'll fill up to 10 as long as you've got the stuff in your inventory. Yeah, if there's none in there, you have to put one in there so it knows what to fill it with.
Gotta prime it, okay.
Yep.
That's fair. Stab it. There we go. Primed. Primed with extra. It is not doing that. Now it just did that. So there was like a 5-second delay before it caught on to what it was supposed to do.
Okay.
So how is the reactor coming along?
Oh, the reactor itself is done.
Okay. Done, watered, etc.
Done, watered, etc.
So we could turn it on.
It is on.
It is on. I just see things that don't have fuel in them.
Right.
Ah, I also see that they're fully heated. Okay, so I'm assuming there's logic in here that says stop wasting fuel.
There's logic in there that when the tanks of steam are above a certain level, to turn off the inserters feeding the reactors.
Okay.
So that way it stops wasting fuel, yeah.
Okay. Familiar logic. I did something with my last setup too. Wasn't quite this grand, but still.
And then there's also various speakers to produce alerts for when various things have happened, like everything is completely out of fuel or whatever.
Okay. So if we start hearing
Oh.
like warning klaxons, try not to panic, but panic a little.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
the little symbol will pop up down by where, like, the other alerts go when things are attacking the walls and whatnot.
Okay. Speaking of which, things are attacking the walls right now.
Whoa. They heard me.
They did. Oh, we don't have magnetrons. That's unfortunate.
We don't.
No, not in the network.
Not on the
No,
network.
they're not in the network. They are being crafted.
They are being crafted.
Yeah.
1 sec, I'll fix that.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Ah, I see. I didn't realize I was standing next to them.
The western wall right by our science needs a little bit of artillery edge.
I see.
Seriously.
What?
You're standing like 2 feet in the box and the bots are just like going getting it for you.
I'm helping! Gizmo, stop it. Stop being a turd. This is not the hour of being a turd. Well, at least they finished delivering everything for me. Alright, so let me cut off all of those request things. Alright, I'm ready to stop anytime. I'm going to have to figure out the train network next time.
Okay.
Maybe I'll even make my way over there so that I can remember to do that. Oh, that's no good, Sparkle. Hopefully you were able to fix that. Because crashing sucks.
Oh no. thing's taking a lot of stone bricks to pave.
Oh, Gizmo has lost his mind. I have like a leftover like empty plastic food container thing down here. And it's as big as he is, and he's decided that it is his new favorite toy. So he's just batting it across the floor, and it's just bouncing along, and he's just chasing after it, being an idiot. It's adorable.
Oh, this might be done. Yeah, that was it. That was all the bricks.
Yay!
Just shy of 9,000 stone bricks.
Oh, jeez.
So yes, the nuclear furnace is now complete.
Hooray!
And power problems have been solved for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Yay! I mean, we've said that before, but still, yay.
Yeah, but this time, I mean, this time we went overboard.
I mean, I've gone overboard many times, and we have since surpassed that. Just saying. Just saying.
True, true.
I mean, I am all for as much power as humanly possible. But I feel like we have the possibility of overusing that anyway.
Well, especially if we keep throwing down laser turrets all over the place.
Right? Exactly.
Does anyone have cannons on them? Never mind, I found them.
Artillery?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I shut the one that I placed down in the corner.
Oh no.
So the copper situation,
Mm-hmm.
that same copper line also feeds to the blue science. So blue science is now stopped because it's got copper ore on the line and not crushed copper.
Oh. I see.
Well, I'm right there. Let me pick it up.
And we're not getting any copper now because all the copper again.
Because all the copper what now?
All the copper furnaces are blocked with copper as well.
There. Alright, so all of my steel producing buildings are in place. I just need now to figure out how to get the carbon here and then the steel out. Ah, I see. They come look at the destruction only to find that there's a pair of giant cannons pointed that direction.
Yep.
Oh, hey, that's a bunch of behemoths coming in. Now, time to see what they actually do. Oh yeah, they just don't die.
They
That's what
soak
they do.
up bullets.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Right then.
Gotta replace all that with lasers.
Yep. Oh, hey, there's more coming. Go figure.
Yeah, lasers actually take them down pretty quick.
Pew. Pew pew. Alright. It's good to know. Good to know. Okay. Good to know. Right, stuff's happening. Okay. Oh, hey, Blade.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just looking at the map and saw you training your way this way. I got the rest of it. Oh, sweet Jesus. That almost got me.
Did you almost get hit by a train?
Very narrow miss there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to be a better way to handle that because that was barely 2 chests worth.
Really?
Yeah.
Are we still rocking a bunch on the belts?
Oh yeah.
Oh, in the chest. Oh, I see. Well, it
Yeah,
may
oh, no,
be
I
good
mean-
to bring a separate train. We've got cargo boxes or cargo cars in the network, so we could grab another train just for the purposes of emptying out the ore.
Yeah, the problem is though is if we park the train there, it's going to start emptying into the boxes.
Could cut off the power briefly to turn off all the inserters.
That makes sense.
Because I do see that there's some ore making it to the line over there. Okay, let's go run and do a thing. Do we have another train?
No.
Okay. Well, we have a problem. Do we have a problem? Hang on. We have a little bit of a problem. We don't have any stone bricks on the network, so I have to go get them to make the boilers needed. It's gonna make a whole bunch of trains just to tide us over.
I have them collecting into a box, though.
I do see that. That is nice. How many do I need? Yeah, those numbers. Hooray, things are being delivered. And is that enough? That is not enough. Okay.
Okay, I've got all the copper ore out of those boxes.
Okay.
Just need to get it off the line.
I drained the network of all of our iron gear wheels. Oops. Twas not intentional.
we have almost 129,000 ore over here in the base.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I see. Good to know.
yeah.
That's, wow. Right then.
So what do you about that?
I don't know.
Ship it all back. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have really any ideas. Because that would require making another stop over there for a drop off. Either way, that sounds like a problem for future us.
Yes, indeed.
Uh,
Okay. Okay. Yup. I'm gonna have to figure out the train stop situation over at the steel. Not entirely sure how to go about doing that. But I'll figure out something, or I will enlist help. Yes, indeed, Sparkle, it is sleep time. Alright. Yeah, that's it for me. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. Bye, Sparkle.
Bye, Sparkle.
And I have absolutely no clue how many lurkers we may or may not have because everything's gone to hell. All my numbers don't work right anymore because we've had the stream die and stuff. So whatevs.
Indeed.
I don't know what I'm playing for the next 2 days. You're back to KSP on Thursday?
I am.
Alright then. I'll figure something out, or I won't, and I will be supporting you. I don't know yet. My brain has no function left anymore, and I haven't figured out my Wednesdays or Thursdays yet anymore, so...
Uh-huh.
So we'll figure it out. Probably vote in Discord. So... Bye, everybody!
Bye! Good night.